Okay, that should be back to normal now with the sound. Evening Rocky Grey, if you race at Nurburgring you might meet Key racing from last. Okay, that would be cool. Fan is on pretty high, trying to keep the wheel nice and cool. I just tried to beat my quali time from Nurburgring. I couldn't quite get there. Optimal is a 59.7 I think, but just couldn't string it all together. Rocky Grey, you know he likes you. I'm not sure he likes me. So we'll see if we are in the same race. We'll have to get past. So we'll do some Suzuka, then we'll set a quality time for Nurburgring, and we'll do. Oh, I won't be racing him. I'm at Suzuka in this one. But after this, we'll set a quality time for Nurburgring, and we'll head on over to Nurburgring. So I wasn't really thinking there. I went straight into Suzuka. I think the quali time's passable. There are about 3/10 there kind of for the taking, but it's putting us in a decent position so far for this lobby. Let us know, Rocky, if he does a Nurburgring after this one, in which case we'll join him there. Yeah, even if I'd shaved a 10th off, I wouldn't be any higher up the grid here, so I guess that's fine. Thing is, if he goes from the back, Rocky Grey, you know, he's going to come up against people that he's got to get past. You know, so it's not a surprise when it's difficult to get past people, I think. It shouldn't be a surprise. Anyway, let's get eased in the evening here at Suzuka. I changed the brake balance a bit, moved it up to +2, seems fine. So couldn't really tell any difference, but I've kept it at that. I hate your WRX on the S's. I can give it a little bit more throttle in the S's. Rocky Grey, he did it last night and his better finish was 4th through to pass. Well, hopefully we meet him in the next one. And we'll see if he can get past us. We'll defend like we usually do, robustly. Used to having to defend. Yeah, want to get eased in here. Like the first drink of the evening. I haven't actually had a drink this evening. Right, TGR Vegas ahead. Oh, got a GTR behind. Is that a GTR? I think so. Bit more of a slide there than I wanted. Double pedalling like crazy. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Now, I'm not very good at these two corners, I'll admit. I've hit that wall on the outside too many times. Follow their line through speed would be helpful for me. It's funny, we all got a little bit out of shape there. Close. I think I'm losing a bit of time on exit there, maybe a tenth or so. Not quite confident enough to get on the throttle really early. Good battle this, just about hanging on maybe. Yeah, I seem to lose out in the acceleration zones. Just not quite getting on the power early enough. Gentle that time. Very good race in front here. Very good pace, I think. Well, that could have been a disaster. I think I need to get used to having a bit more speed through there than in qualifying because of the slipstream. Just a couple of places where I'm losing a bit of time. Too narrow here. Too wide there. Purple. Lamborghini got a little bit out of shape there. Still a bit of a mystery for me can fall out of the slipstream, I think, as well. Pretty good pace, just a couple of places. Well, let's try and hook it up here. They're going to start to fight now. Oh, sliding about there. Just had the rear snap out there, bit of a shame. Got too wide on entry. Come on. It's a shame because I would have picked up the pieces there. Might still pick up some pieces. Yeah, slight mistake on my part. My bad, but a good result, good pace. Very good pace, actually. Quite happy with that. Good race to start off the evening to get loosened up. Thanks, Rocky. Evening, Phil. Thanks for joining. So I think what we'll do is we'll set a... We have a good base for Suzuka. So I'll set a quali time now for Nurburgring, where I'm a lot more unsettled. I don't know what the qualifying car is for Nurburgring. Is it still worth doing it in a Toyota? I'm in the 911 for Suzuka, Phil. It's working quite well for me. It still feels very stable. I think the R8 is probably a bit faster, but I can't really handle the R8. Same with the RCF. Right, let's... Nurburgring Toyota. Okay, let's crack on and set some quali. Let's double check. Maybe one... But it's weird, the one lap stuff, isn't it? Because if you use the R18, then you lose all the boost. I don't have the Porsche anyway. We'll see what happens with... Is it going to be completely uncompetitive? Let's buy that Porsche then. Rocky Key had pedal issues as light went out. So funny he quit. I bet he's hot as well. I'm hot. I know he's got a bigger fan than me. Maybe hot and bothered. I don't know if he's going to jump into the next race B, Rocky. If so, we'll stay in race B. That's not my Porsche. What am I doing? Spend some more of those G's on the big boys. group ones. Be good to race him against him on Suzuka because I feel pretty dialed in on Suzuka, to be honest. Let me have a look. Doing some stream sniping. Oh, he says daily race C. Okay, fine. Got to desperately find some pace here, I think. It's the order of the day. Got 10 minutes in practice, probably in quali. I was driving the Toyota around here on when we did our practice lobby on Sunday evening, our open lobby. So I feel pretty comfortable in the Toyota. So if the Porsche is a car for qualifying, let's do that. And we can switch to Toyota for the race. Phil Gunner, you annoys me now, always moaning much vertiginy. Yeah, I mean they're both super fast. They're both top 16 drivers, so respect to them and respect for Key for streaming as well as being a top 16. But I think Mr. Grady, he has some really helpful videos on GT Sport. I think he's able to translate what he's doing a little bit better to people like me. Right, let's see what's what here. We'll have to just kind of get dialed in. We've got about 5 laps. Just get some time on the boards. If Detonator's done a 141, I'll be happy with somewhere in the 42s to be honest to start with. I don't know if there's a setting for the regeneration. Oh, look at the battery going down already. Presumably I have to up this to get more regeneration. Wow, what car this is. That's the bit I can't deal with these hybrid cars. So when you get the full boost in out of a logo corner, you just can't turn. What am I doing here? It's going to be one of those ones we have to restart, I think, isn't it, after every lap to get that full boost back. And let's just keep going around to get used to the rhythm. flat through there actually. Is it? We'll try and dip in those 142s by the end of this very short practice. Really bad through them. Right, it's one of those frustrating ones where you've got to restart. I don't know if anyone knows what the brake balance is meant to be. Let me see what my main man, Mr. MCA, is saying. What is he saying? Oh, he's done it with the Toyota. Let's just stick with the Toyota then we can just hot lap at least. We're going to need a race to kind of get into this anyway. Let's remember not to miss the... Let's just do it so we don't miss it. Way off the ghost anyway. Brake balance 3 Mr. MCA has in the Toyota. Phil Gardner, hate this track. 50-minute endurance here next Wednesday. Next gen team versus team. Yeah, 50-minute. I know you guys do the really long races. But 50 minutes, wow. Don't know what is that GT3 league. I guess it gives you time to kind of get your eye in for the race and bide your time. But yeah, it is a Philly track. I hadn't driven it until about 2-3 months ago, ever. Just one that I'd avoided. And the first bit still is a bit difficult for me. Whoops. Some very unusual lines here. Not quite as comfortable as in the Porsche, that bit. Right, how long have we got? 6 minutes, time for 3 laps. Slightly too late then, I think. Okay, almost to 142. best through there. Try and do a decent run over the chicane and the last corner. Wasn't that good over the chicane, to be honest. Anyway, getting lower and lower, which is good. Not good through there. Well, I went too deep in this hairpin last time. It's a shame. Lap times are going in the right direction, which is encouraging. Right, slightly outbrake myself for the chicane last time. Really bad end to the lap there. Time for one more. Reset. Normally I don't reset, but just to squeeze another lap in. I know the Ghost was very wide through turn 1. Probably still a bit too late into this hairpin. The best through there. Still all up for grabs though over the chicane in the last corner. Not like that, that might be a penalty. see what the time will be anyway. Okay, so that would have been 141. Okay, picking up some decent pace. There was some good progress there. We're getting faster. Toyota's quite a nice car to drive, actually. And that first section, I don't really know what I'm doing at all. It just feels very uncomfortable. So here we got. So we got Max Power, Sarah Poth, Key at the back, and WDP from the back as well. See what we need. We're definitely the underdog here on this stream. Coming up against some big dogs. Forgotten a strange what it is last night. He's always in the higher gear through corners. Okay, maybe I should do that. I tend to be in the lower gear just because it feels faster because you're at higher revs. Which is probably not right. Have to use all 3 compounds but can only use 2 of each. That's really interesting. Wish we could have some more strategy like that in the daily races. So I think for this race, isn't it just, it's a sprint basically. Unless I've massively missed something. I don't think you need to pit. Let me check what Mr. MCA is saying. Can I burn fuel? I don't know if we can burn fuel or not. It's a no-stop race. Yeah, first sector nightmare. I'm not a fan of the first sector. At least we'll follow some drivers here. I'm a bit worried about the penalties because I don't really know my braking points, so this corner I'm just so bad. Look how much Key has got ahead, even this little bit. Last minute cooling of the wheel. Burn Rocky Grey, burn fuel. Okay, I'll burn fuel on the grid. We can always fuel save, I guess. Rocky Grey, imagine how good it would be to have a daily last 40 minutes 4 tyre compounds. Yeah, I know, that would be great. Or like Phil's saying, where you can only use certain compounds a number of times, so maybe you can, you know, have a fast tyre bit. You have to deal with the tyre wear or something like that. Right, I don't know how long you're going to give it in the chat before Key catches up. I mean, if we can get to like lap 3, that would be amazing. Is that just me fuel burning? One percent's not going to make a difference. Right, here we go. Race C, first race C of the week. Whoa, what the? Hopefully I don't pick up any penalties for tapping people. I should be able to, a lot of sectors to come in this race, so. Come on. Whoops. Yeah, losing a lot of time there. Let's confusing with this laggy guy behind. Hey, we're keeping up with these guys. Now I've jinxed it, now I'm going to bottle it somewhere. But pretty happy with this, considering that's all the practice we've done. Okay. Still no sight of Key overtaking us. See you, mate. Still got the McDonald's Wi-Fi guy on my tail. To get back in that slipstream, I think. I was braking so late there, what am I doing? I think it's because I have quite a good brake marker for GT3, GT4 cars. Just a bit of rubber there. I need to just completely forget about that. It's a bit annoying, anyway. I need to be closer to follow this guy's lines. Hopefully we're going to catch up with that group ahead if they're battling. Someone's got a penalty. It's a bit messy. They're definitely fighting though. Messy by both of us there. WDP coming up fast. Still a fraction too late there, I think. Let's catch up with this group. See you later, mate. Really trying to catch up with this guy. messy exit there. I tend to do that quite a bit. Let's try and be a bit cleaner here this time as well. That was even more messy. There might be a penalty. Let's see. Might be penalty for him. No, as we were. Right, WDP in clear air. How many laps do we give him? Bit too early on the brakes that time. We were 2 seconds of laps. Oh, one's WDP. Is that a bit better through there? I'm not sure. Come on, we want a little bit of a run there on this guy. And I'm being a bit too greedy this next bit on the left part, so let's try and sort it out. Might just be that the tyres are making it a bit harder as well. Oops, what's going on there? Right, WDP back on my tail. At his speeds, that's a lap. This felt like a slightly better exit. He's getting a bit more out of shape. A bit more patient that time. He might get a penalty for that. Ooh, don't think so then. Yes. And another one. We may have him here anyway. WDP's going to get both of us. Oh no, we got a key behind. We got a... This guy's got a penalty anyway, so we're not going to catch WDP. Over tactical game. Ooh, size. You just got to be there when he serves it in the next couple of corners. Oh no, where did that come from? I've done something naughty there that I didn't realise I'd done. It's not a penalty, is it? Oh no, I didn't save it. I was hoping to fend Key off, including me serving a penalty, but I'm not sure it's going to work out that way. He's had a problem there. Place your bets. Or just spam his chat to tell him I'm a dangerous driver. Really bad exit there. We're going to go for it. We're going to go for the move. Oh, he's going to get an easy passage there, or is he? Oh no. Still in the hunt, kind of, if anything kicks up. Interesting line by Key there. Anything can happen. If we were a little bit faster, we might have longed it out to the last lap, maybe. Oops. come to a standstill there. What are we doing now? Not really driving anymore, if you can call it driving. Fastest lap, 2 seconds off, I mean, not too bad. I'll take that, considering we only did that short practice. My headset's doing this weird thing where I need to have my neck like a billion miles to the left. Which is weird. We couldn't quite beat Key. Phil Garney said, did he try and hit me, but then he don't think it was intentional. We tried to go around the outside, well, he did go around the outside of me at the last corner. And if you go around the outside of someone, that's kind of at your own risk. But then as we went down the hill, I wanted to dive down the inside, but he went very defensive. So I tried to just put pressure on the outside and we touched, but I don't think there's too much to it. Good race though. Let me know if he's doing another one and we'll jump in again. Because I think we've got a lot of pace to find here. Shall I write in the chat then that I lost the back end?
I'll have to check it out and see what it's so hard at my phone. It wasn't scheduled to play. I will have a look and see what it is. Even if I can do it when I'm not streaming and maybe then do it as a video or something, I'll see if I get a chance to. I'll definitely check it out.
I'll have to look back at the stream. Evening, Al. Looks like he's going again, so we'll go again. Missed a really good race, Al. You can look back. Key was going from the back, and I think we had a really good race there, to be honest, considering that we'd only done a few laps of practice. So we'll go again as well. If we can find a bit more pace, I reckon he must have been held up massively though. But yeah, it feels pretty good in Toyota. And if I can get the hang of the first sector, I think that's going to give me half a second easy every lap. How's the racing? Racing's pretty good. We came in Suzuka first, smashed it. In the top 4 we were running away with the race. Then we just did the last race at Nurburgring. Again, pace was pretty good. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty good for the first couple of races, for me. How did you call me? Apparently you did. Phil Garner's got the inside info. But I tried to make it difficult for him. We did touch a few times. Eating Thrustmaster as well. Morning, I think. Oh, he called me a dick, okay. Or maybe we'll clip that, do another video. Rocky Gray, you shouldn't go third at turn 2, stay in second and exit entry. Turn 2 as in the left-hander. I thought I was going down to first there sometimes. I'm not sure I was in third, but I might be getting it wrong. I'll tell you what, if he's in the next race, if we're in this... Actually, what's my SR? Because I did get an SR down there. No, sir. If we're in the same race, it'd be great if you guys just let him know in the chat that I'm a really dirty driver and he needs to watch out. And then I'll be properly defensive. Maybe we'll get a bit riled up. Don't use first. Yeah, first seems a bit too low. But I felt good because the pace was pretty good. We finished fairly high up the grids. We were racing against Key, you know, he didn't massively blow past, I don't think, for somebody who's top 16. And I don't really know the combo yet. So kind of if I can improve, it bodes well. Evening Ian, evening Gregor. Well, I need some practice, so I'm gonna head out and do 2 laps. And try and work out what to do in the first sector. Also, I don't know where I got that penalty from. That track limit penalty. Losing a lot of time there. Second gear through here then. Feels good. I think first gear for here though. Then I've never really understood that bit, to be honest. All about the exit here, so I need to work out how to do that. And I've been braking a bit too late, but Key took a really interesting line here. Whereas he go very deep around the back end of the hairpin and kind of ride it round. I hope he switches over and does a bit of daily race B, because I think we're much more competitive around B. It's a slow lap, even at my current standards. Brake a bit early here maybe. Poor exit there. Oh well. Not deep there, so really late on the throttle. Don't explain that one. Not a bad exit there. Yeah, really bad sector 3. Decent. Whatever that was, we'll take it. Starting a bit lower down the grid. Pop-O-Matic. See how long it takes in this time. And WDP was absolutely rapid. I might need to fire a laptop so I can watch this race, watch his stream too. Yeah, it might be interesting to see what pace he's doing. He'll be about 2 seconds a lap faster than me. I got a pretty good 1:41. That's a very good time, Greg. I think in the race, because it's tyre wear and fuel, it's more difficult. But for quali, that's very good. You'd be right at the top of this lobby, and this is a good lobby. Phil Gardner, second gear, he is through hairpin. Is that the hairpin like at the bottom of the hill? I think in EU, Gregor, all the top 10 times are for a Porsche, apart from one Toyota. But I feel quite comfortable in the Toyota. Right, I hope my headset isn't going to do that thing again. I'm going to calibrate it to the right. It's not really an overtaking spot, is it? Right, wheel is good temperature. Sorry if you can hear the fan, but we know what happens if I don't use the fan. It's not a lot of fun. I think he must have got held up massively in the last race with some carnage. So wouldn't be surprised if we see him lap much earlier than lap 8 this time. Oh, burn fuel. Where are we going to start this time? Probably before the corner. Let's get prepared just in case. So my braking point usually is this piece of rubber on the left here, but it doesn't work in this case. Some tyre warming skills going up there. Deep. Heavier cars. Let's catch up with this pack if we can. Penalty already for someone. Better. What will do? Okay, we've kind of caught up, which is good. See what happens in the chicane. Not the best, but the race seems to be breaking up into two packs, or 3 probably. I think the pack ahead is broken as well. Steady on, mate. We lost a bit of time there. Big wheel spin from the Dutch guy. Hamilton for him. There we go. Maybe he'll cause a bit of chaos when he reaches. Oh, he's stood in the wall. Lost my slipstream now. So let's take stock. Okay, see if we can catch up with these guys. Feels a little bit tidier, I think. Hopefully that's up on the delta. Slidey. Just losing touch with the guys ahead. Go behind us close. WDP coming up. Not the best for me there, otherwise we would have been in a slipstream, I think. Okay, just about there. Pretty cool. It's about to get fun. Bottles it. My poor line through the, what was it, Schumacher S's there really cost me. Anyway, there's going to be penalties. Let's crack on. That was chaos, that bit. No penalty for me. Just need to stay in touch here. Not as close as I'd like, but let them fight behind. I'll use these laps as practice. Right, how long to this German guy? 2.5 seconds. See which way we're moving. Okay, moving closer, maybe. Apart from that bit. It's a shame because the field's only over there. Maybe we can still pick up some scraps. Bad exit. It would be good to try and catch this guy. Losing a lot of time on exit there. I think I just need to feather across there whatever happens. And not try and be flat. Yellow flags. one of those unintended overtakes. Just try and move up. We did this in the last race, we just started coming to a standstill. Penalties at the top as well. That's a bit better, maybe. It really is a pleasure to drive this car. It's a lot of fun. I do recommend it. Yeah, just a silly mistake by me, under a bit of kind of pressure maybe of the situation. Too deep there as well. Maybe that one in second. Yellow flags. Interesting end to the race. It's in the Audi, this guy. No hybrid left down here, it looks like. Oops. I wasn't intending to do that. I know it would have looked like I was doing that on purpose, but that was just poor car control on my part. Another track limit. I need to look back and see where I'm getting. almost a moment there. We might have been able to profit from that penalty ahead if we hadn't got our own penalty. It's going to be close. Keep the position. Yeah, wow, that was that. I just bottled it, didn't I? At those S's. Wow, it's hot, sweating. But I think the base pace doesn't seem to be too bad. The kind of core pace. So I don't know what lap we got caught by the people from the back. Was it lap 4, lap 5? Lap 4 maybe. So we can extend that out a bit. Probably should apologise to that Spanish guy for sliding into him. Yeah, I mean, fastest lap is kind of, apart from the really quick guys, it's there or thereabouts, you know, I would say. Which is surprising for a track that I don't really know. Catch up on the chat. Evening Panagiotis. Hope all is well in Greece. Red square. I think that's the, yes, suggested gear, but it doesn't really mean anything. I don't think you can turn it off. It's a bit distracting the way it flashes. If Mr. Kieran is going for another race C, happy to do another race C. Let's double check the SR. Yeah, SR's all cool. I'm hearing he is. So we'll crack on. And just try not to bottle it. Probably try and do a couple of quick laps as well. Don't know if anyone can spot anything particularly bad in my driving. I know in the S's. Evening, Nathan. Hope you recovered after Saturday. But the S's are just, that was a bad mistake in the S's. Very unnecessary. Ian, think your penalty for track limits was because you didn't go right over the line as you come out of turn 2. Turn 2. I don't know where that will be. Let me have a look as I go through here. Break full finish line. Yeah, I don't know if I could have lost that penalty if it was just one of those penalties you can't lose. The bug is on turn 3. It didn't go right over the line. Let me see if I can work out. I'm being a bit slow. I think my exit over the chicane's been pretty good. Okay, good start. A legal exit. And I generally brake a bit too late for this corner normally, I think. Frustrating. Very inconsistent, I would say, in this practice so far. I think maybe fourth gear needs to be revved out a little bit. Really bad. I suspect the track limit is somewhere in that bit, I don't know. Well, I'm picking up lots of penalties now. I'll do one more lap and then cool wheel get ready. Miles too deep. Where am I going now? Am I cutting that corner on the inside, maybe? Could be it. Bad exit. Not gonna make that corner. Surely that's a penalty. I've no idea how that wasn't a penalty over the chicane, but anyway. You know, it's if you don't go far enough over the line. Okay, let me just drive him and try and work it out. I think here you want to be compressed here and then get on the power. This one, which I never do right, I think is a late apex, you're on the power early. Probably a similar concept here. I tend to slow down too much to get turned in. Right, so I don't understand. No idea where it is there, but we'll see what happens. Greg, I saw people getting a penalty on 4 because they were riding too much of that brighter green curb. That's a bit of a mystery to me. I'm right on it. Okay, so if you don't go far enough, okay, is it because it gives you a kind of basically ignores the normal penalty rules there somewhere? Because you go way over the line. So if you kind of only go a bit over, does it treat it like a normal penalty or something? I don't know. Okay. Because I think later on in the race, I tend to try and take it a little bit safer, and I'm really bad on my entry, so I'm not carrying in enough speed to really run wide, and maybe that's why later in the races I'm getting that penalty. That would make sense. I'm not going to do a warm-up here, instead I'm going to cool the wheel. Right, I'll try not to bottle it this time. Easy to say, that was a silly place to bottle it. Hope it's a good race to watch. Okay, the wheel is nice and cool. Yeah, but yeah, that was bad. But I thought I could save it, and I thought I could do a 360, and none of those things happened. We weren't far away from the pack in the end, were we? Burn that fuel. Right, let's get in the groove again, because I don't feel comfortable in at this track, so I've just been getting in a really good groove the last couple of races, getting comfortable. I think we're one place up from last time, if I remember. That would be a bit difficult without traction control. Oh, I hope he didn't get a penalty for that. That was really good racing, wasn't it? We had the slightest of touches and we got a penalty. That's BS. Maybe you got a corner. Don't know. Sorry, mate. Got the Toyota ahead. Taking it easy through there now. Okay, we're in the pack. Is that Roswell ahead? Looks like his colours. Didn't know he was in the race. We almost did the same thing. Right, let's keep moving up forward. That's the Audi ahead, isn't it? Which seems to kind of lose hybrid. Too early apex there on the power too late. get closer to the Skyheads. It was a poor line, so I had to compensate by lifting more. That's a very bad line, that's going to cost me. Okay, no sign of WDP or key 25. It's close. I have hit that barrier before. Right, Audi should be easy pickings here. Bit of a shame, we were putting pressure on this guy, but maybe he's going to run into the Dutchman. Let's try and catch him again. Wow, I'm really bad through there. Be so alert through there so you don't lose the car. See if we catch that Audi. Yeah. I feel like there might be some kind of penalty there. Come on. It's so frustrating when I lose the back end there. Someone's lost it. Better maybe. I feel like I can hear rain. Right, close window. What's he going to do? I was late closing the door, to be fair. I think now's the time to let Key know that I'm a dirty driver. It's my only hope. Gives me a wide berth. Good. It's going to get a good run on the way. It's going to happen, isn't it? Spoke to you soon. Follow in for a bit, hopefully. I need to reset my headset actually. Good battle going on ahead, might come back to us. He's getting held up as well. Better exit, I think. See how long that Spaniard can hold him off. Trying to go over that green now. Can we reel in this British guy? Possibly. It's time for the defensive driving now. That bit should get easier now, the car's getting lighter. He's in my slip now, might come down to T1. If it does, we'll go very defensive. Don't really know my braking point when I'm this far on the right side. Probably didn't like that. see if we can ride on coattails and catch up. Someone's taken a penalty, I think. How wide his entries are to the corners. He gets right over to the grass, the curb. To an extent, it's just too risky for me to do that because if I drop a wheel, I'll spin out. It's a bad one for me. Very defensive. Didn't really work out. Oh no. Wheel's gone. Had to finish this on the pads. Let's wait to an easy bit. I mean, it is still seriously hot. Ian, I need to invest in that AC setup. Okay, one lap on the pad. What can I do? Can we hold up this guy? Wow, that bit's really difficult to pass. So anyone doing daily race C on a pad, I salute you. At least you've got a bit of a buffer. That's a lot easier on the wheel for me, that bit. Anyway, at least we finished. Let me get a fan on the wheel. mean, it's still just ridiculously hot here. And it's raining outside. But it hasn't changed the temperature. Yeah, Donates, if you're using a pad, I mean, I don't know how you're controlling the hybrid cars around here. Because they're so funny on acceleration out of low speed corners. Put wheel in the rain, yeah. Proper jungle weather now. Tropical weather. In these parts. And last time this happened, it came back to life in 10 minutes. So I'm just cooling it. We did use the Dyson last time. I'm not sure the Dyson helped that much. It's a good shout. I think it was Ian with the Dyson. I was planning to go back to Daily Race B anyway. Just because I feel like we're a bit more competitive in Daily Race B. Didn't get a penalty that time for that weird bit. And what was our lap time? Oh, what was our lap time saying? 2 seconds off key. I think we're in the 133s last time, if I remember. So wasn't quite on it that ride. That race. Ian, can you hear your tyres working hard? Yeah, I think so. NM1M, don't take the first curb with the S's. Okay, don't take that one on the right hand side. Because my line through there is just appalling. Maybe I don't need to worry about taking that curb in a car like this. Stay on the throttle under braking at turn 6. I do think these cars, they do turn in better if you're a bit on the throttle. Brings the back end round a bit. Turns on maximum. Why is wheel overheating? It's just a fairly... I think it's just an issue with the T150. I think it overheats. I had the same last summer. It's almost like it's saying the weather's so good, why do you want to... Greg, I'm not sure they sell many T150s in Brazil, if you're still watching. Or in Greece. It's a cold weather wheel. Oh, Keith went down to a C there. That must have been an eventful race for him. Did he get a penalty when we touched? But he's gone down to a C, so he's not going to be in these lobbies for a little while. Thrustmaster T150. Doesn't so find if you downshift the last few gears changes later, the rear doesn't come around so much. To leave, yeah, maybe. I think when I go down to like second too quickly, especially at that right hander before the hairpin. Yeah, but he's coming from the back in a Group 1 race, where you're racing against people at the back. They're not just going to be using the Toyota; they'll be using the Audi. They'll be using. Some people might be using non-hybrids. So the braking and acceleration, the acceleration is almost worse. Like if you follow someone around the corner, and they don't have any hybrids, you just go in the back of them, and then you pick up an SR down. I'm not watching his stream, but I can have it on. But I saw in the thing it went down to a C, so it must have been pretty eventful. I know WDP's been carving through as well, but I think WDP's been biding his time a little bit. Change gear later when you do want the rotation. That makes sense. So gears, wait, bang bang, then you want to turn in second, yeah. I don't know if that's a GT Sport like unique thing. I know in GT Sport if you want to get a bit more rotation just go down a gear. Which doesn't necessarily mean anything if you're doing the same speed. Well, let's see if the wheel miraculously turns on. It feels pretty cool now. I'll put the power on, so as soon as it springs back to life, we'll be good to go. See what the leaderboards are saying. I think we could be dipping in the 141s fairly quickly. That was only a couple of laps we set that time. Need the Dyson. That was all emergency because that's so for context, for anyone new to the stream, and do feel free to smash that like button and ooh, lightning. Might hear some thunder. It's all kicking off outside. Do feel free to smash the like button and subscribe. Don't know if you can hear that thunder. But anyway, last time the wheel overheated, it was the third race of FIA at Tsukuba in the rally cars. This is one where everyone used the RCZ. And the wheel overheated. It was probably right at the beginning of the heat wave, right? The wheel overheated about a minute, with about a minute to go at quali. And because the FIA takes so long to start, because you have that run through of all the cars and the lady singing and the intro and all that stuff, I thought I might be able to kind of really cool it down and get it going again in that 2 minutes. So we used a Dyson. But then it didn't, so I had to start the race on the pad. Did a few laps on the pad. Treviso, who's one of the fastest players in the world in GT Sport and probably one of the fastest pad players, giving tips, but it didn't really work out. And a couple of minutes later the wheel sprung back to life. Grant, welcome to the stream. I was watching Z28 live stream. I don't know who Z28 is, but he has big muscles. Yeah, if the direct drive gives a workout, I'll be all over that. They're just so ridiculously expensive. But Ian, I don't know if your direct drive's giving you a good workout, because when I went karting on Saturday, I mean that was tough. I think Nathan was doing 1 hour straight in this weather. I'm not that interested in getting a G29, it just seems a bit sideways from a T150. They're both kind of like entry-level force feedback wheels. So the only thing that is a little bit more interesting than that and still kind of not ridiculously expensive is the CSL Elite Fanatec. But you know, I have alerts on eBay, and if someone's getting rid of a direct drive for half price, then I'll be all over that. Ian just went from 10 force feedback to 20. Well, I'm sure it's a good... yeah, it's like a workout then. What's Z28 UC Cloud? Okay, I'll have to check him out and make sure that we don't clash in the future. Check out top 10 at Suzuka. We had a really good race at Suzuka at the beginning of the stream. Right at the sharp end of the race. I think we were racing VQS Ryan yesterday. I think didn't we race him once? Right, it's nice and cool now. Let's keep it off. Panagio says a G29 has dead zones. I know the G29 works on like a gear system, which seems a bit weird. Seems like you would feel it more than the belt system, which might be more, you know, smooth. I don't know. But I am amazed. I've had this T150 for, I don't know, 4 years maybe, and I'm amazed it just still keeps going. He is super quick. Maybe we'll get to being super quick. Maybe. I mean, I was very happy with the pace at Suzuka at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if because of the gears the G29 is more prone to braking as well. Yeah, TGT. So is TGT equivalent to the... I think... Doesn't Steve have a TGT? Is that equivalent to the CSL Elite? I mean, I guess I have the T3PA pedals, so it would make sense to stay in the Thrustmaster like ecosystem. But again, I think you can use pedals pretty interchangeably, if I remember. Just keep cooling it. Yeah, 1 hour. I mean, I think there was, Nathan, there was one guy in your race who did 1 hour and then he did sprint 60 with me. And I think he didn't finish the last race. It was just too much, and I absolutely don't blame him. I saw there were people in heavyweight sprint 60 who were also just parking it in the pits, because I think, you know, they're a bit bigger, so maybe it's a bit tougher in the heat. But yeah, pretty brutal. Go on, they used that in the World Tour, so you're used to it once you get there. I like the thinking. Yeah, maybe a TGT. Can you change the rim on a TGT? I think you can. Because there is something about changing rims that feels really cool, like slapping on an F1 rim and being able to like look out for on eBay for like, you know, different rims. Seems quite cool. In ACC the GT9 works pretty well. Yeah. Imagine the same in iRacing. I'm not sure if you can do that in GT Sport. Let's check it out. T500. So T80 is the non 4-speed backdraft. Ugh. You know what I'm trying to say. Which is the first wheel I ever had. T150. T300, I'm not sure what the difference is between T300 and T150. I'm not sure what the T500, I think T500 comes with the T3PA pedals, but I don't know what the difference is really. And TGT, I don't really know the lineage here. Then the G29 and the Fantech Elite. If you're doing iRacing and other sims, surely Fantech is the way to go. Maybe. I don't know why specifically. I think Nathan has a CSL Elite. Yeah, getting the thunder here too, Ian. About time, frankly. From this unseasonably hot weather. Right, let's try it with the wheel again. Yes, we're talking. Back in the game. But yeah, if you're looking to get a T150, genuinely the heat is in terms of my unit, it is a big problem. When Z28 got his direct drive, he said the steering is so accurate and precise. Yeah, I know. CPGT's got direct drive. Jimmy's got a direct drive, but those guys they play GT Sport for a living, so it's kind of a bit different. I don't know about Z28. I don't think Key has fantastic equipment, you know. But like I think we were talking with Ian the other day. It's like if it's your hobby, then it's a hobby that you can invest in and just make it more enjoyable. Watching Key race, he's in a low lobby, yeah. Went down to a C. I don't know if he got any SR downs on retouched. Right, now we're back in the game. What are we going to do? I'm easy. Race C, race B. Depends what you guys want to watch, really. We'll be more on the pace in race B. but it's probably not as exciting as Race C. Race C, I'm not as comfortable, but we have 10 minutes now to set a lap time, even more to set a lap time, quali time. So I'm easy. It's up to you guys what you'd like to see next. Phil, he had Fanatec gear all sponsored. Is that Key or Z28? Kireth, if your channel goes well, you can have gifts from Fanatec. I don't know about that. I just enjoy racing, so I'm got the streaming set up, and I think we have great times in the chat and Sunday lobbies. I think if you want to get a sponsor, I think you need to take it a bit more seriously, I imagine. Ian wants C. That's good enough for me. We'll go for C. What's the top 10 times? Here they are. These. Porsche's a car of choice. Interestingly, it seems that is it in Brazil, so South America's Toyota is the qualifying car of choice. Right, let's get a ghost up and do something. I mean, if Fanatec said to me, hey, we'll give you a wheel that doesn't really cost them anything, and you just have to, I don't know, put something in the description, you know, or do a video review or something, I'd say, yeah, sure. Send me the wheel, please. That's what I don't ever hear. But I'm just doing this because I enjoy it. I'm not doing it to make money or stuff like that. I think, I think you need to be very clear if you're doing it that way. Here, Japanese top 10 and all Porsches. Okay. In Sunday, 2 tracks of assigned cars. B is Spa. What was the Group C race? Wasn't it an interesting race? Wasn't it Autopolis and a provided car? That might be quite fun. I think we'll do both. I'm happy to go with the flow and what people prefer. Thanks, Phil. That's great to hear. I think we're really lucky with the. Can you call it a community? But we're just super lucky. You know, we're racing. I guess was that a top split daily race? Maybe, I don't know. So we're racing in the top split races, but I think this stream, I'm, you know, quite honest about my pace and my lack of pace and where I'm trying to find it, and hopefully that's helpful. And the Sunday lobbies are the thing I enjoy the most, to be honest. Those are really good fun. Spa and Autopolis, yeah, we'll do those two. Autopolis, we won't know the car though, I guess. That's going to be an issue. There was an FIA race recently at Autopolis that used the Nissan Skyline. Right. So actually, that might be an issue with Autopolis, but we'll try it in a road car in that category, because it's a very different way of driving. Right, I should stop faffing about. Start actually improving this quality. The wheel just needed a brake. It's not even a joke, it's true. Right. You can get a really good exit there if you go around the bollard, actually. Because the car's all nice and settled. Let's try and dip into the 141s, that's quite achievable. Did we not load a ghost? Strange. Maybe we just haven't seen it. So if you actually go just around here, you can get a super good exit. It's easier to aim for the bollards. Oh, there's the ghost. Such a bad line through there. I'll sort that out. I'm going to do the detonator thing and shift down a bit later. Get used to that. I'm not sure that's second gear. Maybe. Slide to an exit there. Bit of a disappointing end to that lap. Wow, that's really straight. Better. Quite a long lift there. power rally there. Should be a good run down here. Pause. Always the way, isn't it? How long? Cool the wheel a bit. Today's next to 141 on a pad. Last corner, use second gear. I think I'm going down to first there, aren't I? Okay, I'll try and keep it in second. After that S, the corner goes left. You're staying inside the right line. Top dogs putting the right wheels over to the straight and the corner out. After S's. So is that the kind of aggressive left-hander? Forget first gear. Alright, let's try it. I'm all ears. No more first gear. Is that going to work at turn 1? Full tanker boost. No first gear. That's not great, is it? Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's get back in the groove now. Okay, now. Right, a lot of information to take in. I'm going to try and do it. Can't believe I balls this up. Just keep it a second here. About second through there. Second through there though, definitely. Very. Maybe second there. Right, let's get over the white here. Need to get some blue back in those splits on the right hand sides. the second one. I did see that Key was taking much wider lines than I am, so yeah, we'll try and do that, especially that corner, which seems to have worked. Good penalty. Yeah, some good tips there. We have overloaded him with bad dice. Trying to do everything, even if it's conflicting. I agree, forget first. Maybe but T1. Except corner 1, okay. On Apex or turn 1, use minimum acceleration. Turn 1 is one of my least favourite corners in history. It's slightly blind because you go over the crest and I just don't like it. I've got to work it out. May the talk be with you. Okay, let's try again. I mean, I think we were doing better in turn 1 in that last lap, actually. Maybe first turn. That was a bit of a strange one. Let's jump in the lobby so we don't miss it. Do you go tight to first corner? I think it's one of those where you need to have a wide line in and then be patient with the throttle. I think as you were saying, Greg, rather than going too deep, trying to turn, getting on the throttle too early, and then it's just all very painful. I think I definitely, if I can get it together, should be dipping into those 141s. Don't go tight first corner. You mean like very close to that little bollard? Can we have bets on? I'd like if there was some feature where you could just bet on where I'll finish. Keep a kind of tally. Who's the best predictor? It's a tough track. I think it separates men from the boys, this track. Similar to Suzuka. Yeah, well that shook the building. Is that lightning down at your end? Hopefully the internet connection stays and it can get a bit haywire. The opposite of that, basically. Unnecessary on my part. Let's go again on the off chance that we do get a lap in. Yeah, to anyone watching rather than playing, I don't blame you. It's I find it quite frustrating. In a race, I think it's the same for everyone. It's very tricky, so it's better in a race, but in time trial, it's a bit frustrating. Greg, I put a second gear before getting at last apex, that first chicane light section. So the reason why I kept it in first that time is just to straighten the car up so I could get on the power early, whereas in second I feel like I don't get the car rotated enough. Maybe I just need to be more patient. See you, Phil Gardner, thanks for joining. Thanks for all the tips. Oh, it's a bit of a strange lobby. Did I lose SR in the last race? Nope. Bit of a strange lobby though. Dangerous lobby. Got some non-hybrid people at the back. Grant, what colour barrier will you hit next? Panagotis, turn 5, use third gear. Is that the trying to count the corners now. Is that the fast left-hander? You say then maybe I'll try it. Reminds me of Suzuka. At least on Suzuka, I tend to race road cars, slower cars, and it makes sense. It's just this is like stop, start, stop, start. The first bit, I just don't. It doesn't feel like a good racetrack, especially that long left-hander where there's just like a billion miles of AstroTurf there. What's that about? We'll do this race, and then I think we'll jump into Suzuka, where we feel a bit more. It's got George Malay in here, Mr. Malay, Jessica Storm, JMJ Bone, Max Power, some of the usual suspects. Sir Ian. No Key 25, you got sacrificed to the SR gods. Yeah, F1 is. I never really. It's not an iconic track for me, the GP track. Obviously, the Nordschleife is, and I've driven the Nordschleife. But the GP track, I've never driven it in a game until a couple of months ago. But anyway, let's try and move upwards here. If you look at the lap times, I think our optimals are 1:41.7, so we should be moving up if we can. Beep beep. It's tricky, this one. We're starting 10th and 11th. Nice little gap there. Hopefully we're not going to punt anyone. Third. Yeah, maybe. Run here, maybe? Maybe not. It's a bit dangerous here for the braking. Had to pull out of that. It was very close to that barrier. Might be a penalty somewhere there. Yep. Two of them. That's a shame, but I'll take it on the chin. So 1 second penalty, where's that going to drop us? I think other people will be getting penalties as well. Wobbling over there. This brake's a little harder, so we can see. See if we can catch up with Knight of the Realm. I'll try a little move here, chicane. I thought he was going to yield initially, but then he turned it anyway. I'm surprised I didn't get a penalty for track limits, but yeah. It's pretty bad. I was literally thinking, there's no way I could have got a purple sector and then bang. Right, let's move up. Six seconds. There's the pack. Let's drive like we stole this Toyota. Yellow flag, I'll take it. lap. Turn the page. Oh, that was big thunder. Hey, we found someone. We've got a race in our hands now. Line through there. Still in contacts. More hybrids. Later. Might catch with these people. Too much curb there again. Toyota is quite nice to drive. It's very nimble. Yeah, a bit of a shame again. Bottled it somewhere else, otherwise we might be 14 seconds up the road. It's a difficult track. Wanted to get through his ghost. Last lap. Gonna be. Wow, the thunder's really loud. Mr. Bone. It'd be such a typical thing for the stream if you got struck by lightning. Quite going to be close enough, I think. Yellow flag somewhere. 2 by 2 ahead. Just going to be more than second ahead. Attack Grant, that's not thunder, that's God hitting the barrier at 10-4. Yeah, proper rumbly thunder now. That's a bit of a shame, so we bottled it. We lost 14 seconds in that sector, which would have put us P6, P7, but you know, lots of ifs and buts, but happy to move on from Nurburgring. Maybe one day I'll get comfortable there. I will be interested to see the F1 cars going around here now that I know the circuit a bit. Red wins, is that the barrier? I don't know if I was actually getting purple sectors, if they were genuinely purple, but I was so surprised I started thinking about it and then I forgot that curb's really slippery. Fastest lap was second behind. Anyway. I think we'll head back where we started, which is Daily Race B. But yeah, it's a tricky race, that one, if anyone's thinking about doing it. And I think the Toyota is quite nice to handle, but it's still a bit difficult. I can't really hook up Sector 1. If you can hook up Sector 1, then great. Paniguttis, try not to be on high revs and engine on apex. Yeah, I do that a lot. I think I go down too low a gear and it unsettles the car. But it's easier for the back end to step out. Whoa, that was big lightning. Long awaited thunderstorm. I think British people, we can just talk about the weather just indefinitely. Sector 1 is like Fuji Sector 3. Yeah, Fuji Sector 3, just no, not for me. I think you're right. If someone made a racetrack that's Nurburgring Sector 1 and Fuji Sector 3, absolutely no way. Not for me. What would be a Sector 2? Despot, Jessica did well finishing 4th, yeah. She was moving up quite quickly at the beginning as well. I'm not aware if she streams or who she is, but she's driving very well. Much better than me. I'm trying to think what would be the worst racetrack for me. Nürburgring Sector 1, Fuji Sector 3, and we need a Sector 2. What's a really bad Sector 2? Track list. Got to be careful not to miss my entry here. Because it's going to give me a car of the day, probably. Oh, okay. It's not. It's fine. Oh, it's Sector 2. Streets of Willow Springs. This one. That would be my worst track. I've never done this one. I didn't know that was a thing. Looks like a 3. I mean, chicane of death, I don't mind. You know what it is, and you know, it's fun. Never done this track. That must be a rally track. If we want to on Sunday, we can do the Route X in the Ferraris. Just need to change the gears. See Paniguttis, thanks for joining. Hope the racing is going well. Be interested to know if you're doing Race C, how it goes. But that's what Race C is about. Race C should be about super fast cars, tricky tyres, usually a bit of strategy. Next week's going to be interesting with the... I think it's going to be a road car, one make. Donated, what about chicane or Dragon's Guard? Yeah. You know what would be... Yes, I think it would be... You start off Nürburgring, right? So you've got turn 1, blind braking point, and then some ridiculous camber, and you have to take about 3 years before you can get on throttle. Then that left-hander with just like a million yards of AstroTurf, and then another left-hander with more AstroTurf. It's like there was AstroTurf on sale or something. And then you do that right-hander bit where you just go completely off the track, and apparently that's normal. Do that, bang, Sector 1 done. Then you go into immediately Dragon Trail Garden chicane backwards, sausage curbs. I think we've got some Laguna Seca in there. I think then Dragon Trail Garden chicane backwards, and then immediately into Dragon Trail Garden chicane forwards. And then something else you set to 2. And then to finish it all off, you go straight into Fuji Sector 3, which is like a car park. Or turn right here, turn left here. Maybe a bit of Willow Springs, Streets of Willow Springs in there as well. That would be an unfavourable combo for me. See what the weather's saying. Thunderstorms till 2 AM apparently. Wow, and it's still going to be 25 degrees. I guess it is summer. But that's what we do in the Sunday lobbies. We do the tricky tracks, try and get used to them. What's the leaderboard saying? Nathan coming in probably quite quickly with that time. In fact, Nathan's just set it an hour ago. Dipping into the 159 is a good time. Let's see what's what here. Back to... I should practice a bit, shouldn't I? Just get used to turn 1 and the S's, because that's a bit about feel. Good thing about driving faster cars is it makes other cars that are slightly slower seem really slow in a way that you can control them better. Not the best line, but oh well. Dave, have you ever thought about hosting an informal drop-in style league on stream? I would like to do some kind of league. Yeah, I definitely would. Yeah. Just in a way that kind of evens it out, like reverse grid or something like that. I don't want to make it too competitive, but I have thought about it. I'd also like to, I don't know if there are any other streams that we could take on in the team versus team. So we'd show up and they'd show up. That would be cool. Because you're kind of battling against the opposite numbers. So if we would have people like Russwood and yourself, Detonator, battling at the top and then against their top drivers, that would be cool. I think the Sunday sessions seems to be like a good slot, so maybe that would be a good place to kind of tie it in. Data, so I'm interested in doing some league racing, something just fun, but leagues are either very serious. Yeah, I'm definitely up for, if you've got any ideas specifically, then let me know, but I'd definitely be up for that. I don't know if you were there when we carried on with the Sunday sessions one night and we were racing like 3 Australian guys, iRacers mates, and then a French esports team turned up. And it was kind of 3 of each group, and it was really good fun. I'd even be happy to take a back seat and just kind of stream it in terms of, you know, not be racing and just spectate, you know, look down the cars, look down the order, look at the battles. Binny, yeah, I saw you, let's do it. Where are you? Right, Mateo. I see you're playing in McDonald's. Right, where are we going to start here? Croy Bayliss. Decent starting position this. Vinny's through as well. GTR on my tail. Still feel very uncomfortable about that corner. I need to kind of get used to that. The defensive hit. Kicked off behind, I think. Not a bad line, that. It's better than I usually take spin. Bottom spinny. Do we need spinny? Bin Meister General. Someone's gone wide, it's going to cause a bit of chaos. See, these R rates get a bit slidey, can be hard to control. Close racing, isn't it? There's not much you can do here unless you get a nose alongside. Left off there. Didn't have the best timing there, we ran into the back of him. Could go up the inside here. Ooh, that's harsh. maybe an aggressive move with the hairpin if we're still there. Just to my slipstream behind. Almost spins it there. Close race, but it's difficult to overtake. Right. Bit of chaos behind. Don't nudge me out, please. I think he's defended very well here. It's kind of eat or be eaten here. Can we get up the inside? That's a bit much, that defending. Luckily no SR down arrow, which would be pretty bad for us. Went very ace combat there for a bit. I don't know what you thought about that defending from the Spaniard. I thought, I mean, is he entitled to do that? Is it okay to like just completely cut you off? Because it might be okay if he doesn't do it twice, I guess. Don't know how your race went, Binny, but there's a bit of carnage at the beginning, I saw. Good racing at Suzuka though. So we did get an SR down arrow. What does that mean for the SR? What does that mean? It means 95. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, a bit aggressive defending by that guy. Troy Bayliss dropping down the order there. Beanie, I got cut up and spun, not great but still fun. What car are you in advantage? Yeah, there was a aggressive GTR. Something happened at that hairpin. We're going to go again. As fast as lap saying. Not great, but there or thereabouts. Vantage seems to be a popular car. We'll go again for race B. I don't know if, from watching, if you can see if there's anywhere that I can overtake in the S's, but because I actually feel pretty good through the S's from being my weakest part of the track. Eden Jedi Jonah, hope you're okay. Hope the weather's good where you are. And it's not kind of like apocalyptic. He just sits supervised, yeah, Mr. Bayliss. Now with an Italian passport. I prefer race B to race C this week. If it was just me, I would do race B. I'm just a little bit better at the combo, and I prefer the track to Nurburgring. I presume the history of the Nurburgring GP is that you had the Nordschleife and then they wanted to build a, what do you call it, tier 1 track next to it. Have tier 1 facilities. Presume. Or that BMW sponsoring. I still can't get over data from the pad yet. In respect of pad drivers, I think it's more difficult to race on the pad than the wheel. Now that I have to do it impromptu times. But that race where Key went down to C ranking, it shows you just how dangerous races can be. And in this race, I got one SR down. I think I probably should have got 2 others, or I was expecting to get 2 others. And if I got 2 more, I'd be down in the 70s probably SR. So it's really dangerous. In a way, it's almost more dangerous than iRacing. Which is funny. Evening Orlando Garcia, evening here. Maybe evening where you are as well. We're doing Suzuka now. We did about 3 or 4 Nürburgrings. Which is a tricky combo. Don't know if anyone in the UK has been doing this eat out to save the economy thing. I haven't done it yet, but I'm feeling like maybe I should. Halfway through the month, maybe next week. Should save the economy. What they should have done when it was lockdown is stream to save the economy. Stream on to help out. Anyway. What's the car of choice in top 10? R8. Oh, that's an unusual car. Don't often see that. Tacron, I wish they didn't take DR, maybe just fine you in credits. That would be a good idea, fining in credits actually. I think we need to unpick it, right? So the point of SR is to encourage clean racing. And I think for the very top drivers, it does encourage clean racing, because if you get that DR penalty by your SR dropping, you won't be racing in those lobbies. Basically, being AS should be a fairly exclusive club to people that are driving clean. the issue seems to be that you have a lot of drivers who appear to be dirty drivers who are S ranked, and maybe they know how to game the system, or there's just so many of them that they kind of slip through. But then I wouldn't say that I'm the cleanest driver in GT Sport. I definitely take and put my car in locations where it's going to make contact a lot more than I do in iRacing. Orlando Garcia, one big problem is that the people don't race clean. Yeah, I know. The other thing is some people just seem to lose their temper. I do like the fact it adds more on the line, and you know, the post-race chat lobbies are always brimming with, you know, accusations and stuff, and I think in a way that's a good thing because it's important to people. Yeah, it's important to me. That's why I race with my odds count if I'm not fully set up on a track. Judy Jane, on a side note, it's amazing that Abel Torres is 5th in leaderboard. Abel Torres. I don't know anything about Abel Torres, but here he is. Mr. Josetti at the top. Hopefully we'll race him again sometime. That was a good battle we had. My theory is that a good driver is a good driver in real life. It costs you cash and fines. That's true. There's the same kind of discussions in my karting championship. Because it's arrive and drive, it lends itself to people doing stupid things because they don't have to pay for the kart damage. He's a 9-year-old kid from Spain signed to Team Fordzilla. Wow. Is that appropriate to be signed up to an esports team at 9 years old? Is that too much pressure, and is that the right thing to do? I mean, it's a legitimate career now, so maybe it is. Maybe it's just like being in a football academy at 9 years old. Orlando, I'm an amateur, so I'm not well in counter bumps and frustrates me. The biggest thing is that it's just difficult in the lower lobbies. Please fix penalty. Old Git, a lot of names to recognise here. Old Git, Binny in the house, Thunders at the top. Amazingly skillful. I don't know anything about him, but I guess it's cool that it makes sense to do that as a 9-year-old, and he's obviously probably finding it fun, and it's cool that it's an actual career potentially. It won't just be people saying, "Oh, you're just wasting your time playing games." And I don't know his circumstances. Maybe, you know, karting is really expensive. Your parents need to have a lot of money, basically. Maybe he can prove himself in GT Sport and, you know, get sponsorship that way, stuff like that. Very meritocratic. Tack Grant, better than me being paid piano or violin. Well, tell me about that. I wish I'd been doing karting rather than playing piano and violin. Don't it? Well, I don't know. Easy to say in hindsight, but I think it's good that the connection between real world motorsport and sim racing is becoming closer and closer and closer. It's definitely cooled down now. Last couple of nights, it really hasn't been cool at night at all. Let's go into it. Race B. Piper. Hopefully we're not going to see you points the wrong way, Binny. Hopefully a good race here. We've been catching these guys ahead. And please do feel free to like, subscribe, do all the usual jazz. This weekend I'm going to set up my stream deck So I'll just be able to press a button and it'll be like, please think about liking and subscribing if you would like to. Right. And other cool stuff. I think we've been getting close to this Jag before. Jag or Aston, whatever it is. Ah, the GTO. Try and pick off this. Ooh, someone's had a big moment. That's going to be a penalty. Sorry, mate. That's all my bad. SR down for my troubles there, I think, trying to let someone through. Drag race. He's not going to be my best friend. Someone's spun off yellow flag. Very unusual place to go. Bit of a messy race so far. People really fighting ahead as well. This guy. Vinny! He's flashing his lights. Trying around the outside here. I think we're faster than this guy in the S's, so I do really want to get past him. Don't let him pass, that was so bad, no. That was really poor to let him back through there. Oh, Binny mate, come on. Let's get past this guy. Come on, Binny. dear. Just got away with it. Key point in this race was when I didn't. Oh, good enough there. Let's give us another spinning. That's when I didn't get past the Spaniards. What's spinning done? Oh, there it is. Shenanigans back there. Is the Belgian guy going to catch it? Maybe. It's better exit. Wow, that's a fast lap. It's a very fastest lap in this race. Still enough time for someone to bottle it. Yeah, important moment in that race. The fastest lap was super quick. Not a good race for old Git, and Binny don't know what happened in the wars again. Keep the ice cream to cool the wheel. I think there's a mosquito around now. I keep getting bitten. It's all happening. The combination of open windows and screen. I think we'll do one more. Just check the SR because 91, just about in the top band. So I don't know what happened there, Binny. I know something happened at 130R. I'm not sure what. Fastest lap, not super buildy. Kicking off a bit in the chat. So we'll do one more race B. And then tomorrow got the Group Group 4 League. Race 1 in the Mustangs. Tuned. Race 2 Open Choice Group 4. And then I think I'm going to try and get things ready for the Sunday stream with a slightly new setup. So some cooler stuff in the setup. That's my aim. And we'll do Spa, we'll do Autopolis. Now, what do we know about Autopolis? So we know the class of car. Oh, we might do Race A as well. Blue Moon Bay. So Autopolis is a one make. What are they gonna throw at us? What time do you open lobby? 8 o'clock. Used to be 9, but it just felt a bit too late, so we moved forward to 8. And then it normally gets busy around 10 o'clock, I'd say. So it's not quite as straightforward this time because we don't know what car it's going to be for Autopolis. But maybe we'll try it with a N200 and see what happens, and then we can, if we all want to go down to Seaside, we can all go down to Seaside. If we want to do special stage, we can do special stage. But the lobbies have always filled up. They've ended up being full actually. So we've had to kick people to make space, which is fine and also good. But yeah, Spa Group 4. Car of choice for that? Not sure. Is it going to be the RCZ? A new TGT wheel. Is that announced? Is that some news? I imagine they will all announce some new wheels soon. Juddy Junior, I might try and jump in for an hour so I start work at 4 AM on Wednesday so I can't go too late. Yeah, maybe we'll open it at 8 o'clock. That's a super early start. So it'd be good to have you. There's a lot of people that we're kind of a similar speed and the racing is actually really good. Right. Let's see what this race has got in store for us. I did try and beat my qualifying time before the stream started, but just couldn't quite do it. And I'll try and upload some more karting videos over the weekend. Got a backlog of karting videos. Can't guarantee I'll keep up. It's always a good mix. I tend to make up a lot of pace in those lobbies. I don't know if it's just because it's more relaxed, or you're normally able to follow people like Ruswold or Nathan or Treviso, really fast drivers. And Spa should be a good track to race at. Same for Infield A, that'll be good fun as well. That's a kind of tight, twisty track. But yeah, last race of the night. And if you have any thoughts for stuff we can do on Sundays, I'm all ears. There's some cool stuff we can do. We could make our own team versus team. We could see how the lobby's looking and say, right, we'll kind of split up. Half of us in one team, half of us in the other, and then we'll see how we do. It'll be like a 4-on-4 or something. Could be fun. I'd be happy to sit out a few races so I can just stream the race. So plenty of stuff we can do. Right, let's get ready for this race. Feels like an age. Fair play to anyone who can get the R8 working here. Mark, you were in the GTI, Volkswagen. Nathan got that A+ ranking quite quickly. Cliff Pangs, SS. Had some good battles with him in FIA this season. Huracan looks like a good car here. Blindfold everyone and see who wins. Well, we can do something with Roswald, like, you know, he has to have a 5-second. What's the opposite of a head start? Dead start. Everyone else gets a 5-second head start. Or people in different cars. But we can definitely do things. And I'd like to mix it up. This Coley guy in the Vantage, I feel like we can get past him. Well, the guy at the front, Thunders, he did a super quick lap time. I didn't do like a 59 dead or something in the race, and he was in front, so probably no slipstream. That's seriously impressive. Someone's in the 4C here. It's an interesting choice. Roswell has to drive the sand bus. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe tyres. Sports tyres. But yeah, I'd definitely like to mix up in some way like that. I think this Sunday's a good one because Spa, probably most people know Spa. And also infield A because it's such a small circuit. Would be good to mix up there. All aboard the Samba bus. Let's just stare people down. Okay, maybe not. Sponsored by Jägermeister. This stream in general. That would be a good sponsorship. Right. Only Spaniards, Brits, Germans, and a Norwegian. It's a difficult track to pass out here. Pretty tight with those quality times ahead of me. That GTR's look very racy through the first sector. Oh no, that's not good. Caught back up with him. This is where it starts to get a bit penalty city. Nothing you can do on the outside here. Side by sides. I wouldn't want to be the Porsche there. Oh, it's got nothing. So close to practically reach out and open the boot. Fun and games ahead here. Someone's going to run wide probably. And it's me! Ooh. Good move by this guy. Let's try and get a draft thing. Close pack this, isn't it? What's he driving? Texas. Falling backwards a bit here. It's a close race there. It's going to be interesting this. Good move by him, to be fair. More squabbling ahead, so good profit. This guy breaks early, doesn't he? another really quick fastest lap. Very close racing this. Hope things boil over a bit in the last lap so we can press the places. Really haven't done a very good job of 130 in this race. Excellent racing. Quality racing there. Saw someone serving a penalty ahead. We've got the revs there. Second place, what's going on now? Some very close battles there, and a really good battle with that Norwegian guy. We gave each other enough space, and if we hadn't, one of us would have been in the sand. So that was nice. Chitty Janie, infield A is a lot of fun. Spa's not so comfortable to be able to get us practice. Yeah, I think we'll hop around to all three then. Ryan Peter, struggle with this track. It's a difficult track. I don't know what the drivers are like in the Americas, Ryan, but that was some pretty respectful racing we had there. Oh, that's a shame. He's gone down to a A. Hope it wasn't me. I don't know why, but I just have no pace at Suzuka. Always been it in Degner 1. I'm no good at those two corners. I end up cutting Degner 1 quite a lot, so I'm not running wide. And then Degner 2, I just always seem to brake too late. Pretty dangerous for the SR though. I've got the stream on while I was doing quali for race C. Don't know how your race C time is looking. I think 41s, is it? 40s, nice. David says, I'm scared of the cut. So you did the opposite. The thing is, you can actually cut quite a lot of that corner and not get a penalty. And also, if you don't cut the corner, you end up on the AstroTurf and you get sideways. You can actually just drift the car all the way around. Evening, Steve. Hope it's going well, whichever race you're doing. Tech Grant, you're right about ping and penalties, but upload speed. Yeah, the game, yeah, so it predicts. Otherwise, everything would be joking about. Steve, got a new setup. Do you tell us about the new setup? Sounds exciting. Sounds like new gear time. New gear, always appreciated in the stream. I wasn't planning on doing another race, to be honest. I mean, that was a good battle. That was a good. Be a shame to kind of have a race now that is not as good. Don't know if anyone's tried the one make. Catfish in the top 10. Pantoni is just like a daily race A expert. That's all he does. He saw brilliantly I drive and went Fanatec. Fanatec ambassador Ian. Getting that commission. Good mix of equipment we have across the stream. Fanatec, Logitech, Thrustmaster, direct drive, belts, gears, the lot. What's this Super Cup? Is that 16 Sunday? But yeah, I wasn't planning on doing another race. I thought that'd be a good place to end it. I don't think the wheel's going to overheat. Ryan Peters have a G29. It's okay, but pedals are crap. I don't know if you can plug in other pedals into that through the kind of like Ethernet style cable. I do think my T3PA pedals have really helped my racing. I hate Daily Race A mainly because I don't like him to give me a car when he's my race painted car. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Why can't they just let you have your own car if it's going to be BAP? Because it is weird, you can't use a paint in that one. Don't know if we had any replays we wanted to check. Why did we save these? Can't remember. I think Roswell got punched off in one. Steve, new frame with new wheel pedal set. I'm getting there. Pedals are finding most different. They're completely different field than G29. New frame sounds very good. Sturdy rig. Someone sent me a photo of one of the guys I'm racing in Motorsport UK F3. He's kind of like my nemesis. We've had some. It's like Senna Prost, but at a much lower standard of racing. And his rig is like specialist metal rig, raised, triple screen, DD wheel, proper slick. So that's what I'm imagining, Steve. It's worse when the car they provide only is that, have they ever done that with only one colour option? Surely not. I guess it's possible if it's the right car. I've only been playing 3 months. I'm not keen on spending more just yet. Podium's my dream. Yeah. I don't know. Are there any like mid-market direct drive wheels that are a bit cheaper? SimuCube, or are they high-end? Could Thrustmaster do one? It does feel like there's a bit of a gap between your entry level and mid level wheels and then your direct drive wheels. I think I saw Super GT vid with an Alpha C4 all red. Okay, yeah, I can see if the Alpha's like, for licensing reasons, is only red. I would like to do the special Stage X on Sunday if we can get that working with the tune. I think it would just be a case of moving the final gear up. These are the cars we'll be using next season for the SSBB League. Open to new entrants, I understand it. Just have to speak to that guy. I'll like it in case you want to see him. Too much vibration on my old frame, but I found one that fits my current seat. It's much more sturdy. Yeah, I think the rig is quite important. I saw the folding racing seat, but I think because the pedals are so heavy, they don't move around on the floor, which is really important. Not the one if your pedals are sliding about. See you, Daddy Jonah. Thanks for joining. Hopefully see you on Sunday. Well, I should be streaming tomorrow, but hopefully see you on Sunday in the lobby. Escapes are cool. Don't think I've ever done escape. Have you done escape? About purchasing cars. Catch up on the paperwork. Just microtransactions. That's really old, isn't it? Yeah, that's 2 years old, that one. Whoops. Sim racing is addiction. I think I completely agree. But it's not something that you kind of blindly throw money at. You'll research the wheel, the pedals, the rig, setup, all to get you more comfortable, you know, investing in your hobby. And yeah, I think I'd really like to have a really cool setup. Something nice to aspire to. Drift or ban. Could jump into a quick lobby. Realistic driving. Has anyone ever done one of these realistic driving ones? I want to see what it's about. Need cops. What do you actually do here? In 3 months I feel like I'm free. Well, I'd like to get to the world competitive stage next summer. Well, I know people set really ambitious goals, and I think it just motivates them to dedicate the time to get there. There's a lot of people I kart with who their goals are much more ambitious than karting. They want to be in touring cars and stuff like that, but actually, because they're so explicit about that goal, they take the time to do testing and practice. So yeah, 140 call for tow truck. Does anyone have any idea what this is about? Try and do this on the preview screen. There's a police car there. It's going a bit fast, aren't you, mate? It's a motorway, so I guess we'll go up to 70. Try and read the chat at the same time. Something I don't Not very good at. Don't know if anyone has ever played Live for Speed. I've heard good things about that. It's quite hard to drive on the preview screen. There's about a second of lag. Come on, let's go. The cops aren't here. I still don't really understand the premise here. I'm trying to get into a bit of a sprint race with this guy. I'm presuming the cops are going to come any second. There's someone coming up fast on the radar. Who's coming? Is it a cop? Yeah, it's cops. No, we have to escape from the cops. Putting the headset on. Cops are coming. Can't catch me, it's given up. Don't. Oh, what's that saying? I feel like I'm going to get kicked from this lobby very quickly. Okay, I feel like we outran the cops there. Was that a cop coming? I don't know. Ian, you get kicked for running. Well, what's the point of having police if you're not going to run away from them? That's not an endorsement. That just talking about in terms of this role play. Is this the pit? I guess a cop has to catch you. I always wanted to race cars for real. Always love cars and racing. Kireth nature involved. Last week actually beat an A+ driver. Yeah. Well, I don't know. If I recall, you were in Canada. I don't know what the racing scene is like in Canada. Don't pull over. Right, super soft tyres now, so do what we want. Do we need more cops? Shall I be a cop? Okay, I'm going to be a cop. Let's turn this into Need for Speed. Do I have a cop car? Can we just call them police? Don't think I've said cop before. They'll be the funny ones, won't they? Safety car? Safety car. That'll do, right? As a police car. Kick. I'm under. What's going on? Call 112 for tip. Are they taking this really seriously? Well, I'm just going to chill here. If anyone dares to speed, yeah, there would definitely a cop. We've got one getting away. Pit maneuver. Bang. No, it didn't work out. Pretend that didn't happen. Nothing to see here. If he even thinks about bolting, you're going to pit maneuver him back to the Stone Age. Definite speeding. Let's get this guy. And he's drifting as well. Dangerous driving. Excuse me, sir. Can I see your license? There we go. Pulled him over. I don't really understand the concept of this. Did he say I'm sorry? Was that him? Is he apologising for breaking the virtual rules? Okay, we'll let him go then. But if you even think about speeding again, or driving in an unsafe manner, it's pit maneuver time. We can go a bit faster in this maze. Risk can get there. Everyone knows you can only go 77. Someone coming up on the radar? Someone else coming up. That's definite speeding. Might not be able to catch him. Anyway. Roleplay stream, yeah. I know people do it in GTA and other games like that. You know, each to their own. I learned early to let dirty drivers pass and become someone else's problem. Yeah. I think it's something I've talked about in my other videos. It's about becoming familiar with the track. And if you get to the point where you're pretty sure you're not going to spin off, and that's a gang of drifters going on here. Let's put that donut away. I'm getting quite into this now. It's a group of drifters on the highway. Okay, meet up at start. Okay, something's happening. Maybe that actually wasn't the thing. We can speed because we're the police. Okay, something's happening here. What do we have here? Honestly, I don't know what's going on. Is this a start or is this a start? See, Jason Nathan, I'm not sure it's an auspicious end to the stream. But I hope the racing goes well. I think we'll end the stream as well. Maybe I'll do some research and see what that's about. Could also try some different games in the future, different racing games. But GT Sport is just, the daily races are so good. Just get straight in the action, multiple times an hour, good quality racing. See you all, see Al, see you in, see Steve. We'll end the stream there. Hope everyone's not going to have a super hot sticky night tonight. That's an alien concept to Ian. In the AC castle. Yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. Should be streaming the league. And then Sunday, I'll set up the stream for Sunday. And I'll try and put in the description maybe like rough timings, or like we'll do A, B, C in whatever order or something like that. But otherwise, have a very good night and see you all next time.